Hello. Hold on, I'm slouching apparently. Hold on. You. There we go. How's everyone? How are you, King? Congrats, Lacey, on first. Hi, Lacey. Hi, King. How are you both? I was honestly just jamming to the starting some music. Why am I looking down so much? There we go. I hate that I have to change this up so it actually makes sense. What do you mean singularity? This isn't a real body? I know, a shocker. Gotta colonoscopy tomorrow. So later today is gonna be so much fun. Oh, I see. That's you gotta I forgot what it's called, but you gotta not eat, right? I know in Spanish it's ayuno, but I don't know the word in English. Well, in any case, I hope I can help you take your mind off of that. Fasting. Alright. That's the... Oh! I see. Yeah, that does not sound fun. Oh, that's why it's called break fast. Because you destroy the fast. Because in Spanish, desayuno means breakfast. And ayuno means fasting. Huh. That's a good way to remember. It's just like in Spanish. You break your fasting in English, and in Spanish, you undo your ayuno. Just the exact same reason as in Spanish. It's interesting. Where were we? Reclamation. We got a guidance chapter for some reason. Let us begin. Do, 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 do. 15 Ruby Rice. Year of the Osprey. Pontiff Township. After seeing off Farrell's forces and securing Wycliffe, we've had an almost restful night at the nearby town of Pontiff. They were dubious, but in no place to deny hospitality. I did my best to enforce discipline. These poor bastards have it bad enough with their supplies commandeered. They don't deserve bored soldiers starting fights. We'll march a short distance to a sympathetic local lord's town, so we can impose on him through the night. We need to rest as badly as there is supply. Last night, as we sat around the heaving banquet table, I tried making conversation with a major who was clearly scared witless. I couldn't help but notice something. The way he heard word Wycliffe and yes, Arcade comfort with one another. It seemed organic, as though they truly were old friends. Perhaps I'm making too much of it. Yet, it was a reminder I found less than comfortable. These are Arcade's people. He knew them for decades, and I am nothing but an interloper. Let may all bow to me. There's a lot of things like that. For example, goodbye in both languages is a shortened form of some from God be with you. I actually never realized. It's like, God be your mate. God be with ya, mate. And in Spanish it's adios, which means... I mean, in French as well, adieu, which is basically the same thing. Army matey, God be with ya. Actually, the people who created English were actually pirates, if you really think about it. That's why it's so fun to do that. It's original. It's not. God be with ya, or walk the plank. Same as adios in all of Romance languages. English just did the same thing independently. Huh. Which is odd, in a way, because... I guess, never mind, because in all those countries, Christianity is the main religion. In places like Italy, yeah, adieu. In Italy, in France, in England, and, well, Spain as well, but all the Spanish things come from Spain, because the way they conquered is they also put their the religion with the people in South America. Same with the Portuguese and Brazil. I mean, they literally put a statue of Jesus in there, so... Thoroughly Christianized that environment. Idyllic, is it not? The stroll through this town... One would never suspect a war raged without. One might think that. You then look around and only find more reasons for war. Such fertile plains must be in high demand. Certainly in the whole of Vishara there's nothing so lush as this. And yet, by reputation, this is nothing compared to Achman's heartland. Envy does not become you, Marcus. Eh? No envy, this is merely... I jest. Ah, who's this? What ho! I see you too are talking in the sights with a hearty constitutional? What? Aye, the sights, the smells, and indeed the tastes. Have you had the pleasure of sampling the local produce? Ha! But of course! Welcome and fruit is a rare delicacy over the border, but here, they're all but willing to give them away for a song. Ah, my lord, a flash of gold is hardly a song to these people. Well, we've got to spare, and they've oranges to spare. You earn benefits, no? So fill your boots, I say. Spare me this talk of food. This truly is a land of plenty. I only hope the war does not scar them over much. It's certainly proven resilient thus so far. Though by all accounts, Farrell faced little opposition in arms, and all but bloodless seas of power save for Wycliffe's defeat. Were not for his despicable nature, I could almost admire the man. He has conducted his war well, regardless of his virtues. Rena would be so well served to take a leaf from his book. I trust she will use every trick available to end the war as soon as possible, and thus avoid starving her prize before it is even won. Both come from nations beset by years of conflict. You can attest, I am sure, as to how deep those scars run. Certainly a fate best avoided. Ah, there's no need for tricks. Already have this feral cove on the run, and for good reason. He fears us, does he not? And he cannot run forever. I'll track him down before long and smite the blighter down. That would assuredly be a deal, Mori. The issue is that Farrell knows this, and Hey, you lot! Eminence requests your presence. Come with me. What is amiss? What, do you think she told me? The uptight little priss. All I know is she had a face like thunder. Proper foul temper. That'd be cute about it, yeah? Come on. Girl brigand, let's go. Did you not listen? You must ride out, immediately, and enforce. Do I have to remind you who you're addressing? Who are you to tell me what it is that I must do? And at least, our guest here, sis, remember? She's a fair woman, tell her. Tell me too, calmly, alright? You've seen a ship. I can only assume the one that brought you here. That can't be all. I'm sorry. From the beginning, then. I saw a man in town looking at me queerly, and asked him why. He told me they had seen some others with my look and dress. They had spoken of escaping a shipwreck, preyed on since by bandits. Bandits, can you imagine? I find them regrettably easy to imagine. What else? The man to whom I spoke told me. The man he saw reported that those who could not run were seized. They became indentured servants. Such mouth-breathing filth as that! Word was sent on high, yet in all the chaos it seemed nothing was done. Tell me, will you allow banditry to thrive in these lands as Ferals has? What do you take me for? I'll send a scouting party, find the strength of... There is no need. I scouted the area myself. Some 3-4 dozen armed men, and yes, the ship was certainly ours. Even if it wasn't for that, that's too strong a force to leave behind. We can crush them all with a small force, while the main force rests another day. Alright, run and tell Gareth to rouse together a squad. Make sure Verkate knows about this too. Gladly, Your Eminence! Well, good news for you, no? Oh, of course it is. Yet I cannot help but think. I should have known. The storm's some way clear of the wreck, it seems, but it had been more thorough in my research. These men were my responsibility. If I could have spared them the suffering and dignity, then... Nah. There's little use pondering what-ifs, I know this. It's only human. We don't always get the chance to make it right. True, and make it right I shall, believe me. I would go even without your permission, though I am glad to have it. Between us, we'll wring those bastards' necks and save what we can. Well, this has to be it. A cornucopia of lowlifes before us. But is your ship, I take it? It was over 300 souls when we set sail for the east. Yet, nature's more vicious than any army. The storm was unearthly. I only believe it is through divine grace that any survived. And if the reports is to be believed, most of those who survived by the grace of the heavens labor here, doing the bidding of local savages. Imagine the misfortune of falling into the hands of barbarian filth, a spit in Svahin's time. Present company excluded, Your Eminence. I'm not about to take offense. We're talking about slavers, not people. Dang, that's good. They're my subjects, and thus my responsibility to clean up. Well said. And those who toil here came under my protection. I shall not fail them any longer. None of our kingsmen are in sight. Perhaps they remain in the holds of the ship, or... perhaps their rumors were in error. No one, at least. Cannot let doubts beset us. Not here, not now. You're prepared, Your Eminence? I shall lead the charge. No cause to hesitate. Forward, steel roses, let's purge this burn. Arrive times 3, then what? Wait, I can buy javelins and hand axes in the armory? Okay, it's so George. I mean, I guess I could try to train some units. Like Elizabeth, I could use it. Arcus was supporting her. Could use these two, Samori as well. And that's the 8. I guess Cyril could Look dead. Hi, Vivi. How are you? You don't want to know who I am. Oh. Is that a cry? No. I don't think there's any armor, so... Wait, doesn't matter, because I'm not deploying you. My goodness, I'm silly. Try to break up with two people, my relationship went really beyond part of my life. And the other two decided to follow through and ended with me because they didn't want to make it awkward. Oh, that's a lot to lose. That sounds awful. Sorry, you. You were wrong in one thing, though. I do want to know. Because I care. And I worry. Appreciate that anytime. Right. You can talk about it as much as you want. We won't pry, we won't force any information. Share as much as you want. And do not fear being silenced or anything. It should be fine. Like, you're not gonna get like timed out or anything just for pouring your heart out. I want to share positivity, but not to the point where I silence those who I know are going through rough times. Focus on Fire Emblem for now. I'm trying to think about my focus. Yeah. Yeah. If what you want is distraction, then I will do my best. Steel roses. No need to overcomplicate this. Hit him hard and fast. Open the holes and kill the leader here. Follow me. The brigand leader will arrive when the 3 locations are visited, or in turn 10, whichever occurs first. The chapter will end on his defeat. Oh wow, didn't I read this? Yeah, I did. Oh, it's because I had to restart. 7 chapter 17 got 14 Ruby Rise. You're above Farrell's men, but I'll be to some disappointment that we couldn't administer a decisive blow and crush his forces, bringing down the man himself. My new sworn man, this Wycliffe, professes to look forward to a clash to come, but I would rather run on glamorous, efficient empathy war. Wow, 100 hit without. Oh, he has more attack on axes the weapon ranking. That's interesting. You can see that Javelin has 5 less hit and 3 less attack. Which means S rank gives you 2 attack and... no, 3 because of weapon triangle. It should be 4 might with a weapon triangle. And this one should be 5, which means it's actually 4 extra attack. And like, what, 20 hit because of weapon S rank? S ranking is good, dang. I can only guess I can only S rank 1 weapon type. Brigand. Hi Bryn, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I see you have a Emmy's emote. Hope you're doing well. Also, I recognize you. If you want, I can share what you did. If not, you just tell me. If you wish me to share the kindness you've done. Steel forward. Wait, no, I have the Razor. Still a bit of damage. Level 6, level 5. Might as well get it there. That's up to you, I don't care. Alright. I'll say it, because I do think that was very kind of you. This is Bryn Holden, they, Oh, by the way, pronouns if you don't mind. Preferred, at least. They donated 100 buccarinos to the cause, so I really, really appreciate this person right now. In fact, you get a shout out. Why not? Them is fine. Alright, that's good to know. Okay. 14, 28, 29. Guess again. You survive if you don't get hit. That kind of sucks. I'll refer to you as they them. Kind of punch. Yay. That's a very good one. I guess I can try to get the village next turn. Get him, Thyra. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't like that. She's probably dead. I'm bad at this game sometimes. Let's try it again. This freaking warlock hits like a truck. Well, hi Day, how are you? Hope you're doing well. This is a good level, I think? Nope, not anymore. And I can kinda just, never mind, can't ignore you, you have swarming rats. Doing good? Right, that's nice. That's good to hear. Just game over, so might as well just go through this quickly. And my 2 good level ups. Strength, I'll take it. My level, I could level up there too. Failed. Guess I can do this. Oh, that's not a weapon I want to use up. Doesn't matter if I get hit, but it would have been nice. Ow. I'm getting hit by a lot of slow percents. Low percents, not slow percents. Schlappe. What's here? Wouldn't believe some of the rumors I've heard about. Well, I mean, maybe you would. You look like you've seen a lot. But still, the just thing is there's meant to be some guy, right? Luna beaten down Ruin out around the Bisharan border. Because his brother's wife serves town's constable's fiancé, right? Well, she knows this guy from Honduras. He supposedly went up and just talked to the guy. Some kind of harm. That's what he was up to. He said he was cultivating. Cultivating what, my man asked? Your mother knows you can't have a garden worth a damn up in those parts. You believe the way people are? Bonk. Oh, more speed. Oh, this guy's so good. Oh my god, is that kept defense? Not yet. Very close though. This guy's insanely good right now. I don't think I've seen her sword animation. Interesting. Can I dodge anything? Oh my goodness. You move, you don't. $74. $28. 13. Oh, not even close. There we go. Yeah. Critical. Ow. I don't think I've dodged a single attack. I've been getting hit by every single one of their attacks. That's crazy. Well, that's the first one. That's good. Even survive this guy? 36. But with weapon triangle, you should be fine. Wait, eh. Okay. Strength, skill, speed. Level up our cavalier. Yep, why not? Because I've been trying. I think I calculated it. God dang, brigands just keep hitting. It's very close to level up. Turrets hit like a truck. Might as well just attack from a safe range. I've been getting hit by almost every single 40%. Game, stop being mean. Wait, there's an armory in a shop here. Those are very difficult to see. Yay. Boom. Surely you don't have 35, that is a lot. Yeah, you do survive though, that's good. Arcus is so dang good. Oh, I was off. Where is it? Nothing here but books, and most have been ruined in the dam. This one, however. Oh, hey, thank you. No sign of life, but your troops find jewelry stashed away in the hole. Hey, money. Hello, I like money. Yay. The last one is here. I'm a BRB, alright. Hello there. I did not see you. Yay. Oh. Promotion. Yay. Do, 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 do. Plus turn speed. 15 strength though, oh my god. This really just looks like low one levels of stats. Ugh. Wait. Oh no. I might lose the Pegasus girl. I need her to dodge here. Faster horse, yeah. Okay. I did not see this. Yep, okay. Go away. At least I dodged when it matters. That's cool. Bruh. It's actually insane how many times they've hit a 40%. I'm actually just expecting to get hit at this point. You also... Oh, surely you're fine. Punch. Punch. You find shivering, frail men, most too weak to stand, let alone fight. One manages to make his way over, hands a heavy bundle over. Oh, okay. Cyrus, -4 might, -10 hit, +4 weight at range. But it has really good stats. So she loses 4 attack, 10 hit, and 4 speed. Still really good. Sure. What? What? Is that a hyper-realistic rabbit? Or what? Huh? Is this the sequel to Hyper Realistic Dog? Fat Dog? Nudge, nudge. I see. Did it think I was hungry? Why is that this way? Annoying. So freaking. Well, if this ain't just a fine howdy-do. Bloody crow's fist here. Ain't gone that long. So whoever did this can't be far. Damn right they're gonna pay for this. Can rebuild as many times as we got to. Can only take revenge once, so take care and make it slow. Save the brigand leader Quivin to secure the region and conquer the champion. Alright, I have to do this again because I have to reset. Lightning Chris. I got it's Chris. It's fucking windy. Are you just gonna wait there? Oh, they have to certain. Thankfully, I can just do this. And next. Give you the hand next. Potion. Yum yum. And pull. You know what? Arco sweep. Let's just Arco sweep this. Arco sweep, let's go. Come on, Thin Hector. He's so good. And that's camp defense. Well, now you're going towards me. You double. Yeah, you double guard those. 14. You don't have any S ranks. So it would be +7. 31. 10, 8. Yeah, it's just. I want an enemy face with fire. I want the conversation. Hold up. Your clothing. Your armor looks just like. All this was once yours? And so it remains. This ship deserves far better than to be a rat's nest. But I'm in luck after. Must be a hell of a ransom if you're taking them. Dona's swords will make it easier. The lioness does not kneel before the mouse. Why do you deal 26? What? Was that a magical weapon without telling me in the description it was magical? Was that a magical weapon without telling me it was magical? I love descriptions that don't tell me. It said indirect. Nothing else. Wanna know what has the exact same description? A hand axe. Well, it says cheap throwing axes. I guess it didn't say cheap throwing sword. I literally thought it was physical, that's why I left her in range. Why do you have to be called a fucking Chris sword or whatever too? Why can't you just use Levin's sword? God. Like what the fuck is that Chris whatever thing? I hate Chris. Let's just beat through this. Hi, Glass. Thank you for the visit. At least I got my speed level. Oh, that's good at least. How are you doing? Hopefully better than my sanity. Well, blah blah. Let's get this right away. I am existing right now. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just just a item description not telling me what it actually does and fucking me over. I had to reset the whole thing. Oh, what the heck did I buy? Okay, it's definitely a Luna. And the men. 2 shines. Pure water. I think an Alpine. Silver. And what again? Ow. Oh, that's okay. At least he got really good level ups. I'll take it, honestly. Now he has cap skill and defense. This is so good. Okay, shine. Hope will shine again. Walk on, never look back. For you tells of lies and fire and fame. Every word on our home grain. Are you fucking... Okay, yeah. 6% hit. If that hit me, I would have just quit right then and there. I need you to literally go away. Emelise, we all thought you lost. And every day of hope that you would return to our purpose. Here, take this to the princess. Kept it safe, somehow. That there was more that we could do to help that after so long. I understand, you've done well. Now please, rest easy. We shall handle the rest. And we get the Pacha. Hi, Choco. I ain't gone that long. Right to this campfire. Okay, may I ask? From this description, what tells you that it's magic? From this description, tell me, anyone in chat. It says magic, it says lightning, sure. But like, capable of indirect attacks, that's all it tells me. In every single Fire Emblem game ever. It says that they're magical in the description. And ROM hacks are so inconsistent with either making Levin swords either magical or physical. That's what confuses me. Because I think, oh, okay, then this is physical. Because it doesn't say it's magical. It doesn't say it's magical. So why would I have to know beforehand? This is the first time I've seen this weapon. Why do I have to know from this fast fuck that it's magical? Let's get to this. I've done this already. All because I wanted a cool boss combo between her and this guy, but no, his weapon is magical. So he one-rounds her. That's super cool. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, dumbass. Even your face is pathetic. Let's go. Not yet. Good luck with Arcus. Good luck with Arcus, buddy. You think I'm impressed you massacred my men? Useless louts. They couldn't stop you. What good are they? I'll take care of you. Wipe the board clear and start over. So stupid. So freaking stupid. Son of a fuck. I'm one off. Anyway, Thin Hector. Thin Hector Blast. Hey there, buddy. There's no way. The claimant queen? You're involved in this? I am indeed. If you knew, I might yet let you keep your head. Heh, not a chance, girl. You'll fetch a pretty penny when I deliver you to the Lord Protector in chains. Oh, how you tear off the bluster of doomed fools. Heh, live life to the full. Took it by the... Get woman blasted. She has a tiara, you couldn't win. Sorry buddy, she had a tiara. You just couldn't win there. Damn slavers. Hard to believe this is all left to fester and left. Just goes to show. Got to nip this in the bud early. I wonder how many times they're gonna say that. I feel like they've said that so many times, like that exact saying, nip it in the bud. Anyways, Iskarta only knows how many others like this still live. Their days are numbered. There'll be a reckoning once we have control of Gwyneth. Still, we did the job here and now. Well, let's pocket of them. Used to be that was all we could hope for. Yes, it was setting our sights higher that got us into this mess. You'd still call it a mess? It's set to end pretty well for you, all things considered. A profitable mess is still a mess. I don't care for it. You have secured my people. With your blessing, I should like to guide them to the town. They will need time to rest and recover. Though somehow... I didn't get the freaking... I didn't get the stat booster, fuck! I didn't get the freaking realistic bunny stat booster! Can I not reset for it? Nope. You know what? I blame Euclid, somehow. No more Gnui. Okay, let's get back to it. You have my blessing. Just glad we got here in time. Thank you. But you lot even end up here. I've seen a Svanhild on some maps, but the scenes are vicious. I guess I need to tell... sorry, that wasn't sensitive. Tis alright. I know you meant no harm by it. I was sent by my father, the Emperor, to bring an end to our isolation and secure diplomatic ties with the East. Lord Father, you sent for me? I did, and please, the court has taken its leave for today. Enough of this Lord Father nonsense. No tiptoeing towards it. I know you used little patience for Cordet to get us in. I thought those stuffy greybeards never gave you a free moment. Is nothing wrong? Not at all. Though I fear it may be the last time I see you for a while. Still, there is a task that must be done, and it is time that I put my trust in you. Long have you asked for more responsibilities. Well, here you are. Of course, Father. How can I serve? These are anxious times. The reactionary faction is in the ascendancy at court. My generals look nervously toward consuls in the north. Make no mistake, I am not inclined to ignore developments there either, but I take from them a different lesson. We can no longer afford to look solely inwards, Tinky. There is much to look backward east, might covet from our people, that is true. But we cannot seek profit. Can we not seek to profit from that? And I doubt truly that they lack for anything to offer us in return. Steel, silver, scholarship, and magic. Must take every advantage, give ourselves every chance of survival. Finally! I've always thought we could benefit from looking east. But I thought that argument would be won upon my return from the east. From the west, I brought with me gold, riches, countless imperial gifts. A direct defensive alliance. Still the court could not see the value of any of it. Why would this be any different? Well, you did wonder why they had not been summoned. We're doing this behind their back? To their knowledge, we're merely exchanging plans for our court, held in Europe. Something you can find a nice burial concert to sound down with, Though if you could find one of those far afield, I would not be averse. Father? Your father is a sly old fox. When he sets his mind to it, so your crew is assembled, your ship is prepared. I have signed all manner of documents and given you a facsimile imperial seal. Those people knew us once as Vanhild. It was the best those thick-tongued barbarians could get their mouths around. You have 3 days to get your affairs in order. Then you sail. I know you will not let me down. I won't deny that part of me wishes I could have stayed longer, but I want to do my duty for the Empire, and just as importantly, to humiliate those damn greybeards. I knew you were a skeptic of reaching out even to the west, but you kept an open mind. I'll thank you for it with the fruits of my labors, I promise. And I and the Emperor shall thank you for it. Now go. I am sure you have affairs to settle in the capital. I had hoped only to save my people, and yet so many went to the depths, or else succumbed to the beatings. If nothing else, their sacrifice hasn't been in vain. Through the grace of the gods, or else just serendipity, we found one another. If you continue to help set me on my rightful throne, Thyre, I'll have at least one friend among the leaders of Talis. I imagine my foreign backer will be inclined kindly toward you as well. Assuming you are going to continue to help. Not that I want to try and push you away, obviously. But your people, will they? They need rest now, not leadership. Rest assured, my blade remains yours, exalted one. I had a last debt to repay even before the events of the day transpired. I will see you to your throne. Thyra, are you ready to send off the dead? The sun is setting. Of course. Would you excuse me? I have a ritual to attend to. Unhappy, but necessary. Of course. I'll wait for you by the horses. Hans. What do I make of it all? I think we've won ourselves some stout challenge. Hopefully there can be better days ahead for both our peoples. Sorry, I'm pouring myself some tea. To those who could not make it this far, I am sorry. But rest assured, you shall not be forgotten. You will ever have the gratitude of Sonheim for your service, and your families shall be honored for your sacrifice. Rest assured, it shall not have been in vain. I shall see through our task to the end. This I swear. Now rest, comrades, and find your eternal peace. Arcade, though I might find you here. Always growing where there is cold and damp, like a damn fungus. Yes, very dull, Wycliffe. Is there something we can do? Certainly, I believe so. I hope to talk frankly for the moment. How did you find the girl again? Why, exactly as I told you. You also told me, for the sake of appearances, letters are intercepted frequently, Wycliffe, but our meeting was happenstance. Serendipity or divine intervention, believe what you will, but it happened. Just surprised you kept yourself from strangling the little brat. She tied one hell of a knot in our plans when she slipped out on us. Did she not know she was to become our queen? Yes, well, you're aware of the saying about the best laid plans. In fairness, perhaps we did not make ourselves easy for the girl to trust. I trust you will not strangle the little brat now. Well, I do not mind saying, Vercade. You allow her too much light. What is the purpose of this latest sojourn, eh? Herring after brigands at a time like this? You could compare me to a fungus, sir. Yet it is brigands who proliferate in darkness and neglect. Her steel is rousting them out, a byproduct, I'm imagining, of her training with the Striders. Is, to my mind, welcome. Does it upset you that she has a mind to keep the nation clean? What upsets me is that it is her decision to begin with. I understand you have a fondness for the girl. I recall she was quite talented in learning the affairs of state. She's not a hardened military man like I. Hardened? Pray, by what? Hardened by defeat after chastening defeat to the Baron's men? Hardened by days hunkering in the ruins, surrounded, only to be bailed out by a relief force you did not even know was coming? Understand, Wycliffe, these are not my own thoughts, of course. They would be quick to mind of those who do not know you as I do. It is, fundamentally, her army that she leads them. Raised in foreign lands from people who have seen her win after victory, but rest assured, when the time comes, she will know that she cannot rule alone. There was a council of powerful lords, such as yourself, who kept King Anton with. His country rests full in power. Your word shall come in time. For now, we must serve. I can count on you in this, truly, Vercade? Of course you can. We aim to restore the old order, Wycliffe, not destroy it. Or have you forgotten that I bear the title of Lord myself? Of course not. You're a true and great servant to the crown. Though I will confess, at the time of your sudden departure of Gwyneth, I thought to myself you should Should have stood and fought like a man. Perhaps made the difference stop Val's power grab before it began. Well, as you say, Vercade, these are not my thoughts. Though others might still be so unkind as to whisper it in the halls of power. Trust in my actions. Already we have struck telling blows against the Lord Protector. Keep the faith, and tell those who will listen to your voice to do the same. I shall. You'll be thankful, you old fool. There's some of it used to us yet. We'll massage your pride just as long as you require your name. The old order might not be the one you recognize, old friend. Just eating pipa? Well, that's what you're doing. That's what you did. Seize the throat. I thought you were supposed to seize the throne. 17th Ruby Rise, Year of the Osprey, Cyril Township. Cyril? I don't know. The march goes on and takes us to the sympathetic town of Cyril, on the outskirts of Farrell's holdings. Curiously, we're near enough full circle here. Just south of here is our home, and from there the hamlets raided by the Dark Brights at the start of all this. Yet those days seem distant already. Rena's life, not of Rena's. Nobody threw flowers or hit fit. She had no army at her beck and call. She was not loved by people who did not even know her. I wonder when she died inside me. Still, this is no time for melancholy thoughts. We should have Haldane surrounded within the day. Outlying towns will only be too happy to supplies for the siege ahead. But we know that Baron Farrell rides ahead of Juanette, rather than facing us here. I do not relish giving her time and room to maneuver. We cannot bring the siege to a happy conclusion before he returns. Most likely with the host at his back, it may become just another footnote in the history of this wretched war. The hell's this? Ah, Your Eminence. It is your loving subjects come to see you off. Wish him luck for the battle ahead, of course. Yeah, woo! Hey, it's the Queen! Rena lives! Rena lives! Death to Pharaoh! Yeah! Of course. Perhaps a wave? Hold on. Yeah, woo! Out of my way, gotta see the Queen. Oh. Hey, what's your... Oh. Hey, you gotta help me, your queenness. You're like, basically a god, right? Would you bless this child for me? Only he's sick, and I've already lost 3, and... I'm afraid I... Of course. I will take a mere touch from divinity to ease your child's pains. It will be a trifling matter, no? Please? Sure, So this is the child, then I'll just... Whee! Sorry, he's just overexcited. All the people understand. Of course, here. Whee! See that? The crying stopped. When she touched it. Thank you, miss, so much. I'll name him after you all, I promise. I will. Of course, it was nothing. Oh, Wayne. It's so modest. That was eerie, almost as if don't get ahead of yourself. It takes a little more than a whispering incantation to silence him in the grave. Of course. Out of my way, I need a word with this queen. What's this? Careful now. Just as I thought. New crown, fine clothes, but it's you, right? I imagine you won't remember plain old matron. Hey lady, who asked you? Your face is familiar. Perhaps we met once, but some time ago. 8 months. We didn't speak, mind, not directly. Right after a raid on some outlaws. A rare success for the Siders. There was a victory feast. The stew. You don't know the stew. Onions. Can't abide onions, but the smell was tantalizing. I'd never forget you. A slip of a girl with a shock of red hair, soft, fine hands. Looked so far out of place among all the rough soldiers. I imagine so. I not expect. Perhaps I should have that the town isn't far. My husband said you had promise. That you were worthy of command. Maybe someday you'd take over from him. But for now, your own crew of 3, it would be a start. Oh no. You don't understand, and you and your thugs butchered him for... Killed my Ganter. If you even remember the name, or did you forget so soon? Ooh, I actually don't know who Ganter is. Wait, no. Was he the Cavalier? I think he was the second boss. I think he was the second boss, right? Ganter? I kinda remember the name. Also don't remember? Yeah. Is that why you left him in an unmarked pit, thrown atop the rest of his men? Hell's she talking about? There was a thing down south with the traders. Those Oathbreakers, wasn't it? He was a good man, and I'm sorry for his loss. Though you blame the wrong... That was not at fault, If there's anything I can do, if you want for anything. I want my husband back. No, so close. You to lay down a hand on the divinity swine? Both a traitor and a fool. Men, drag this soul to the stocks. Earl, there is no need. People of Cyril, forget this unpleasant incident. We must now fit you for as we march to bring an end to the vile Lord Protector at once. All then shall be ours within the week. You shall be free from the feral yoke ere long. Rena lives! Yeah, great. Rena lives. What are you playing at? Do you think I'm so fragile? An old one with a grudge, a knife, and a prayer, and you... I understand you are new to the challenges of rule, but the Queen cannot allow her subjects to demean her in public. May think you can let their insults roll off your back. Perhaps that was true of Rena, but it cannot be true of the Queen. I understand that better than you think. And in a moment, yes, I froze. Perhaps you did see more clearly, whether your old shames being dredged from the soil. So with your mind clear, what's your excuse for striking her? A war widow by the bloody fang? Your concern is misplaced. Look to Haldane. This is the goal, not these trifles with your subjects. Trifles with subjects? I want to remind you that you are my subject too. Do not get ideas above your station, Earl. It was I who dragged you out of the hole, you coward. Or have you already forgotten? Remember, Your Eminence, I am grateful, which is why I advise you. Perhaps my value is that I tell you unpalatable truths. Perhaps we shall see what value you have in the coming weeks. I shall watch with interest. She speaks to me as you should have spoken to the widow. The true ones for taming. But she must be clear enough. Else Hengist would never have chosen her, taking her this far. She will learn. She must. Before it is too late for us all. Go figure. Hey Chief, shouldn't you be busy shouting at someone? Something? It's a buyer's market for shouting at the moment. All them army just about runs itself, it seems like. Got a whole boatload of camp followers trailing behind. Not to mention the paymasters, the squires, the accountants. The hell's an accountant? Search me, Chief. Yeah, well, what'd I miss? Wait, ain't that Ganter's wife? Well, his widow, I guess. Yeah, just rocked up and started shouting pretty much. Rena just stared at her. That peasant Earl stepped out in the end and beat the woman down. Guess they're taking her to the stocks now, it looks like. So long as it tastes tasty. Can't have people shouting at the Queen, yeah? Sure as hell can't go chopping heads for it either. Well, you know that, and I know that. Reckon the Earl does? Hell, you reckon Rena does anymore? Easy, lad. Hell, no, she still does. I know she does. But I don't know. Now we're surrounded by all these... I don't even know. Part of my head's still stuck a few months back. Just us drivers. Yeah. Reckon I've just about outrun my usefulness. Half a mind to make myself scarce, you know? Head back home. Wait, Zert? You? You reckon I'd be missed? Of course I'm gonna stick around right to the bitter, bloody end. But I got to wondering what I'm even for. Rena still cares, Chief. I know she does. Deep, maybe. Hell, if that's not enough. You know what thought's keeping me warm at night? Ensign, I don't want to bloody know what keeps you warm at night. Though the way you look at that Westerling princess... Yeah, that isn't what I mean. I'm thinking, sure, all these crowns, thrones, whatever. It comes down to that bastard Pharaoh, doesn't it? He's the one that chased us out. Now thanks to all this, we're back. Yeah, but it ain't over. Wouldn't be over after we knocked down his keep. A whole lot of the country left to cover. Hey, I'm a patient man when I've got to be. Got a blood debt for that three-eyed freak to pay. So do you, and a whole lot of others who joined at the start. Not taking a single step back until I see it through. You're a mean little bastard when the mood hits, aren't you? What can I say, Chief? World kicks you hard enough? Long enough, all you want after a while is to kick back. hard. Your Eminence, are you alright? By the damn fang, she's man. She didn't stab me in the guts. Think I've grown so soft as to wilt away to harsh words? Of course not, Your Eminence. Good. Hardly be an eminence worthy of your loyalty if so. Forgive my temper. Got the best of me. Are your forces ready? Yes, Your Eminence. Dug in for the siege ahead, and holding firm in case of relief. Good. Now let's speak with Lord Fangist alone, if you please. Of course. What would the political cost be for having Wycliffe horsewhipped? Steep. From whence does this anger stem? He bit the woman half to death! One of my subjects, need I remind you? Am I not meant to protect them? They are meant to protect you. And her grievance was entirely bloody legitimate. Irrelevant. Rena, you can do no wrong. Well, that's fairly obviously untrue. You cannot allow yourself to be perceived as mortal. Admitting wrong, admitting vulnerability, will bite back. Your road to the throne is paved with the illusion of your worth, which has little or nothing to do with your worth as a human. Do not allow Rena the Strider to infect Ethelrena the Queen. He still undermined me. Whether that's how he saw it or not, I can't forget. And you should not either. But you must forgive it, or be seen to forgive, for now at least. Plenty of time to stew over it while the siege progresses. I'm restless. Will I have been able to sit still in our journey? I'm not used to it, with the prospect of Farrell's return hanging overhead. This may be a temporary discomfort. Your instinct is correct. Speed is key, as is his cousin, Momentum. But we can't just storm the place. Clearly have a plan, so let's hear it. It will take a few days, but I am fairly confident of our result. Momentum has been Farrell's key, as well, until recently. The shock of your arrival and these past victories, I would imagine, have shaken loose some previously unimpeachable loyalties. Besides which, loyalty to the Baron is one thing, to the house, another. You rely on a traitor to break us inside? Or infiltration, should that fail. But this way is better, subtler. Will take time to turn a target's scheme. But once that is done, and the patterns of Haldane's patrols are known to us, I imagine a small force could crack to keep open and slay Sorcha. With the keep lost and their lords gone, with Farrell likely weeks away at best, I imagine the rest will cave quickly. And if the traitor double deals us, I know I would take whatever deal you offer, and then tell Sorcha. Set an ambush and seize our strongest fighters. Most people are not so bold. And Sorcha does not command loyalty as her father does. Hers is an erratic temperament, never has been. Any servant who brought her news of treachery might well die for her. Of course, there is faith, yes, yet unbalanced. If I can find a reliable man, of course. A faithless oathbreaker whom you can trust, in other words. Just so. It is our best option, of this I am certain. Worth trying, at the very least. Alright, get it started. Sorcha may not be our main prize, but I'll still welcome her spell. Barcade promised results within a week. They come in 4 days. His plan is an audacious one, perhaps even mad. But he's right. They cannot surrender the initiative, not so long as Farrell still holds the whole of the north. A dozen hardened soldiers will slip through the gatehouse, past the gap in the patrols, and into the inner sanctum. Of course, I shall lead them. I pray this is not the last entry. Another damn night of this. I'll endure, of course, I'll endure. But for how long must I? Hey boss, everything's in order. You know, you don't look like you're getting too much sleep. You think I'm worried about sleep right now? I mean, you should be. Get your own really used to the whole soldiering thing, but do not pasteurize me, churl. I am well acquainted with the demands of Warcraft. Warcraft? Oh my god, like the video game! Chat, do you play Warcraft video game? Also, this was the girl that was chasing us in the beginning, right? Morwen? Yeah, well, apparently not, because you're barely standing straight. No good to anyone like this. Sounds. Huh? The Damn. Every time I close my eyes, something strikes the wall, or I hear shouting in the distance and wonder if they are charging. Every waking moment is spent ready to strike, and any time I am not, I fear that is when they'll make their move. I cannot sleep. I am consumed by the sense I'll never wake again. Yeah, that's rough, boss. Just kind of how it goes, though. Hey, when you get tired enough, you'll start sleeping on your feet. Or just for like a second, every now and again. Bloody uncanny. But since you actually have a bed you can go back to, I'd go there. Want to go find someone you can share it with? For a task. I mean, hey, it's cold. This bloody draughts. I shall keep my vigil. One more night. Just one more. Well, said yourself. What's that? Enter! Hey, Eminence. Got a favor to ask. Ah, Lindra. I'm glad you're here. I had been thinking of you. I knew your former masters had him. Nah, no need for pretty lies. Save good enough for the nobles. All that's been going on lately, you probably forgot I existed. Well, fair enough. I hadn't just been thinking of you. So, this is really it tonight, huh? We'll kick down the door and rip apart House Farrell's house. Having second thoughts? You asked me not to waste your time with pretty lies, Linger. I'll thank you to be directed at me in turn. A rare pleasure these days. What is the favor? Isn't Fire Emblem twisted about? It's good to me, yeah, but I don't like being lied to. Here's the trick. There's a fair chance they got my sister, Morven, inside. What, a hostage? As a hostage? Kin boss? Aren't chains strong enough to hold down my sis for long? Not half the fighter she is. No, she's one of Farrell's senior captains, just like I was. She always took it seriously, what Farrell gave us. But I reckon I can talk her down. Talk her around. Hell, I'll think of something. That's the favor. I've got to talk to her, or she'll go down fighting. A world without more, it'd be a duller place, huh? If you had the chance, then by all means try. No, I don't want any ifs. I've served you loyally on a sense you were better than Farrell said. Figured your men wouldn't be so ready to die for you if not. So now we're here at the crux. Got to talk to more. If I don't even get the chance, we're done. You better watch your back. I understand. Yeah, you better. Damn well better. We obviously need the lesbians. Arcus with less of that time. Idra, a million. Got space for two more people. Two more people. There's some chests. Do I have chest keys? Yes, I do. What?
You're too cute.
No. 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 So true. No. 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 No, 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 no. The tourist? Not tourist! I didn't get my body food. Dun, dun, dun. 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 Dun, dun. Morwen. Oh my god, those stats, it's so good. And most of her speed kinda sucks. It's still really good. Came to be known as the Baron's Bloodhound, implacable when she had picked up the scent, unfeigningly loyal. Sorcha, finally. With oh, that's quite a bit of cred. An all-encompassing flame, Sorchas. Fluid gestures wove fire in intricate, deadly patterns, but my eyes were on hers, cold, with her ruby's glow. 1-3 range too. I actually don't know how I can beat her. Can I buy chest piece? Nope. But I can buy torches. What the heck? This foot here. Boo. Boo. Boo boo. Oh, there's a bow user there. Good thing I noticed. More speed to Thin Hector. Bruh. What? What was that? No, can't be. I have to trust in the guards. There's a disturbance. They shall handle it. Yes. And I must stand firm. Ouchies. Will you? Smilverbird. Smilver. Bonk. Monk. Good job, thing, Hector. And Hector's so good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 3 XP from a promoted enemy, then. The freaking XP formula is so unforgiving in this. Which is, I guess, a good way to get so you don't get over-leveled units. Because after, like, your unit's like 5 levels over, you get like 3 per kill. Which is ridiculous. You also just get no chip XP. Do-do-do-do. Wing. Do-do-do-do. Doop-doop. Yum, 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 yum. Well. Yeah. But we go. Master Seal, that's kinda useless. Strength? No! Holy symbol. That can go to Thin Hector. Alright, this. 17x reclamation, 16 ruby rice. Returned in the morning, bringing a long trail of retainers in our wake. Hard to see how this will come to our advantage in the cold light of day, but it felt good to defy slavers, liberate folk who deserve better. So true. Purple sword. Pick up the sword. But oh, they're attacking our biscuits. Better hit rate, I think, and breaking my weapon. Yep. Incredible. Oh no! Oh, hello there. Ow. Do-do-do. 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 Go, Lepapo. Purple ones. Brave sword, yay. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, I can just do this. Look how strong she is compared to Lindra. At least Lindra doubles. More, you're still... Hell, never had much cause to give the grandmother thanks. Now's the time. Lynn? I don't get it. I thought you were dead, but... Yeah, I know. You... No. Hold on, bloody. Farrell told me that Rena killed you. You were by her side all along? Yeah, well, Fred tell you this guy was purple if he got him your sword arm. Don't. You weren't there. He held my hand and said he was sorry that... There's no way, right? That you'd have turned on us? No. You and him more. You aren't an us. He was a father to us and you... Yeah. Wasn't good enough for his precious daughter, though, was I? That's what this is about? No, look, Mort. Just listen, alright? That isn't... Forget the Quinn. Forget the Baron. Forget it all. Comes down to this. Can't draw still on you. It isn't in me. To hell with the rest. And I know you can't cut me down, can you? Can you, Mort? We're all each other's god. All we ever had. I can't do it. Damn it! Why do you have to go complicate everything? It's all you ever do. Can't all be like you. Come on, let's hit this room. Then you can dream me under a table like the old days, eh? Yeah, alright. Never thought I'd get the chance again. And then I beat up this person that was right next to you. Exotic. Bump. I like that it still has a recruitment theme on the battle. Hello, Cursor? Cursor, hello? Okay. I don't know what that was about. Oh, I think I got the freaking... Yeah, my mouse was out there. I got the freaking, mouse pad. What? How can they... Already? Got through my men, then there's no way. I have to get out of here. What? Oh, okay. Coward. Got more when... Probably gonna open that door. Let me do this then. Yeah! Baited you. Pick up. Dang. Dang. Okay, 54. I saw 54 attack. Ow. Ow. I could just seize. Wait. Are hammers effective against walls? That's odd. Okay. Also, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to get more XP from this. Surely just survive one for this goes. Yeah. It's not in range. Oops. Did they just block the— oh my god, I hate them. Just block this guy from attacking here, because this guy moved first here instead of here. My god, enemy eye. Let me just like, try to get some XP here. Try to get this. Okay. How can we do this? Let's just do this. That's a pretty good level. Where the hell is Sorcha? Someone drag her out of whatever hole she's hiding in. I'll have her in chains. As for the rest, raise the banner. Let those on the walls know their cause is lost already. Yay. And so, by my reckoning, the Lord Protector will have only now reached the capital. Only just now begun to rally his forces. But a lot of time. If he could have afforded to hold the land, he would have stayed. Aye, one does not surrender one's own heartland cheaply, let alone a daughter. That does strip away one advantage, and I hope that Farrell might be blinded by sentimentality. Perhaps he would have raised too small a force and rashly pushed on, believing time to be of the essence. Farrell? Can't believe he'd ever let that get in the way now. Not now. Certainly knows me almost trapped him earlier. We almost trapped him. In any case, the time won't cuts both ways. Still need to push forward and make our momentum count. Perhaps news of the victory will buoy your loyalists to the west. I judge many will only begrudgingly have bent the knee to the Baron. Certainly. Yes. It cannot help but have shaken the resolve, but... A most clever ruse, Your Eminence. When we saw the flags, we took the walls with minimal casualties. Few of Farrell's dogs had the guts to fight to death, huh? A little wonder, I think, when their leader has abandoned them. Not abandoned, methinks. If he truly is gathering a host in the north, then this war's far from done. Who are you? Never your mind. I will speak with Your Eminence alone. You may speak freely before Sileth and Jolin, Earl. Trust them as you would trust them. Very well. In any case, your victory appears complete. Where is the daughter? We do not know. She was in the throne room when we broke through. But every prisoner source she had command of the keep. She was real until right before our arrival. Nobody saw her flee. Damn craven. Well, the apple does not fall from the tree. You think the Baron a coward? His actions have been marked by a certain audacity thus far. Were he a true man, he would have fought and died here. Curious. I did not judge you for hunkering down in an abandoned room. Thinking it prudent holdout after the loss of one's holdings. Yours are to the west, are they not? So admit to surprise that you have this attitude. I had a cause to pursue. When the time came to act tonight, I was first into the breach. And I'm glad for that courage. More will be required in the long weeks ahead, I have little doubt. Tell them to rest. They've been pushed hard to get to this point. And at the very least, we have bought them time. I'll do precisely that. You're silent, correct? I am. I'll remember that. If I may, Your Eminence, you should follow your own advice, eh? He is too polite to say that you look and sound exhausted. Cannot afford to show any sign of weakness, especially not before the Earl. Hardly surprised I'd be tired to their night raid, as has been the case for many days. Even as, in theory, you should have been able to sleep uninterrupted. A mind needs a sharp edge, and sleep is the whetstone. Allow us to take care of any trifles. I take your point. It isn't for any lack of trust that I... Anyway, I'll get some rest. But wake me if anything important happens, understand? Of course, Your Eminence. Exalted one. She's strong. She'll hold this together. I know, Jolene, yet I am not the one who will need convincing. Pray for an end to suffering. Still I pray, still I pray. And I shall not stop, Iskatra, in begging your forbearance. Let us pay in piety, no longer in blood, for our transgressions. And just please, please. Now, Sir Shayla, do you bring news? Forgive me, my liege. As ever, I am impressed by your piety and grace. Do you still pray for our nation? From time to time. No soul forgets their God in the moments before the charge hits home. But day to day, I could do better. I did not mean to chide you. I'm glad to see you again, but I must confess I did not think it likely. Not for the foreseeable future. Do you bring news? Captain Colwyn is not unkind, but he tells me little of the world outside. I came as soon as I could. The situation is changing. A new army has arrived from the east, under a steel rose banner. Foreigners, but commanded by an Ogma with signs on the throne. I understand Wycliffe and Hero would march with her now. She's already beaten Farrell's forces back several times in the south. The Lord Protector's back in Quaneth now, raising forces for counterattack. Farrell's challenges are without end, it seems. I am I wish you could be surprised. But men like Wildcliff were never going to accept this command, let alone the wishes of a mere queen consort. I know you bear an antipathy for the Lord Protector Circella, but surely you can see it. Forgive me, but there's something else. Something more. The commander of these Steel Roses, she claims to be... Why do you hesitate? She calls herself Ethelrena. She claims to be your lost daughter. No! Cannot be. After so long, unless... Your Majesty? Severin? They did not allow me to see either of us, not even the king. When my Rena passed, she decided they said it would only distress me further. I never... Wait, you never saw the body? She really could be. Answer me, Severin. How many years? And I never knew. So many years lost. We could have. She truly could be Ethelrena? Then I must. My path is clear. Oh, Ethelrena. Is Kratres this? A prayer I never even knew to ask for? Answered? Goopy doopy. Chat. Do you softly, softly. And with that very deep question, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. 28th, Ruby's Rise, Year of the Osprey, Garda Township. Since ceasing Haldane Keep, we have enjoyed a full week of peace. The Earls, Vineyard, and Thelward hit her to... what is that? Welcome backers, thank you. What is that word right there next to ferals? What? Excuse me? King, hello, help me? What is that word? Hit her too? Hitherto? Hit her too? Hitherto. I have never seen that. Yeah, it means to this point, and it's pronounced hitherto. 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 To this point. Oh, I see. But that's so weird, because it looks like hit her toe. It's like, what? Anyway, sorry about that. Since ceasing Haldane Keep, we have enjoyed a full week of peace. The Earls, Vinage, and Thelward, hitherto ferals avowed men, are the latest to kiss the royal ring. Our forces now fan wide, taking out town after town without opposition. The sergeants are working hard to ensure complacency does not set in. This war is far from over. Reports have reached us that Farrell is, indeed, gathering forces for a decisive battle in the west. And as we must take Gwyneth, the terms of battle are his to dictate. Curiously, we have traded our bases of power. Stallion Marcher lords have fled with him to the capital, while central lords like Wycliffe flock to my banner. Arcadia has grown concerned by the season. Summer has begun to strike in earnest, slowing progress as the debilitating heat limits the march. Still, if that is the worst of our concerns, The situation is far from dire. 3 more days should be enough at the main force to seize the Bastion at Kilbane, and that shall be the staging point as we look to push on to Gwyneth. The end is in sight. Hither. Hither is an archaic word for here. Huh, yeah. And that's all she told you, Thyra? There's nothing more that you remember. Every word was a brave effort. It's all she could do to ask for the Queen by name, before passing out. Her wounds were grievous, but had already begun to scab over. Endurance speaks well of the quality of your knights, as well as her own determination. In any case, I carried her here, then sent a runner for Queen Ethelrena. Excellent. The healers will have told me that the knight will live. I only hope she is lucid enough to deliver her news soon. That way I'd have the chance to act upon it. Duty can compel one to push one's limits to an extreme. Yet the best thing for all may be to allow her to rest. I came as soon as I heard, but there were few details. I'm sorry, Ethelrena. I gave all that I could under the circumstances. I shall have the healers bring her around at once. Let us hear what she was evidently so determined. No need to trouble the healers over it. So you're made of stern stuff indeed. There she is, Sir Shayla. Your Eminence, so I really did manage to reach you after all. Was she beat up? No. I knew it could not fail. Would not fail. And I'll remember your determination in coming so far under such duress. But what is it you risked your neck to tell me? It was not just a message, though it was started as that. Most important thing is that the concert, Severa, she knows. I heard. I told her she never saw your body, she said, so wants to see you again. With all her heart, I think. He came all this way to say that? The concert's blessing is... It's no little thing. We were just some pretender hoping to split the realm apart. I'd gladly secure you. But Okema needs someone to rally behind it. You or her. The Lord Protector's power is fragile. Dominance sustained by dominance. But until now, he could count on the consort's support. As through her blessing he could claim that title in the first place. But things have changed. Where is she now? Sequestering away at Gwynell Kirk. Her request, she couldn't take court life. Ferloquisis. Where is that? Not far for a small force. Moving swiftly, I made a detour. Though, I'd bring my sisters in the Abbey Call with me. Guess I've been blind. Not like you to be late, sir. Had an errand to attend to the Kirk. The situation's changed. Told the concert of Ethelrena's call. She listened. Since it's not a fairy tale animal, she never saw the child's corpse. That's what you do, sir? The grieving mother will think she saw anything if it brings a glimmer of hope. If anything, it's cruel to tell her. It'll come to nothing in the end. The Order of the Ivory Quill exists to serve the oncoming crime. We swore oaths, and I meant mine. Even a glimmer of hope should be persevered, Kearney. It's our duty. But at what cost? The realm's breaking apart under this war. The crown. The crown's long gone, sir. We need to be realistic. You're going to tell me we need Matron? Were you promised? Were you promoted in my absence? No, I thought not. Now get information, for right now. She'll be able to reach the Still Roses in a couple of days. And then what? You're just going to ask her nicely if she's the pretender? At the very least, I should speak with her. So we to be the Cotspaws out of a half-mad concert. Show some respect. She's still the closest thing to a queen we have. No. This farce has run on more than long enough. I don't want to believe the Lord Protector. You've been concerned with the bastard behind my back? We didn't mean to follow that traitor, and have no choice. I will not follow you. We shall not follow you. But out of respect, I'll give you this chance to slip away. This is your idea of respect? You haven't earned the right to threaten me, Colonel. I'll come if you show you can spill blood. So be it then. What, you get doubled? Damn, you suck. Don't you so much as dare, Matcha. It's... I'm sorry, sir, but this means more than you. Dastards! Too afraid to trust in your champion, eh? I have to get out of here. This mission's more important than my pride. Damn it, after her! She cannot be allowed to reach the traitor's lines. Too late for second thoughts. Commit, or I'll run you through myself. They harried me for miles. Braced me a couple more times. But I taught those traitors everything they ever learned of riding. Huh. Lost them in the clouds. Forgive me, I couldn't bring the host I had planned on. Surely they're with Feral now. You have my lance, that they released when I'm fit to wield it again. Rest. Done more than enough, Sir Shayla. At least one knight of the Ivory Quills remains steadfast. You'll go to the kirk then? See the concert? Your mother? Of course, as soon as possible. I'll go there personally. And that is enough. As soon as possible. Clever phrasing. Yeah, well, I meant it. People hold expectations of me, and I need to fulfill them. Make sure she doesn't so much as stand before she's ready for it. I'm heading out with my regiment. As you command, my queen. I shall, of course, follow you myself. If you're certain, prepare yourself quickly. What does it matter, Longhangist? She is firm of purpose, has a new destination ahead. She'll soon reunite with her mother. Longer overdue, as I understand it. Of course. This is a necessary step onto the path back to the throne. Then why the look of consternation? Do you think we cannot spare the time on the march west? Just get ready to move. Captain Colwyn, Queen Severa would make a request of you. Let's hear it then. While this temple is a comfort to her, she finds it somewhat stifling. Would it be possible for her to take some air a day's ride outside? Yeah, that isn't happening. It is a simple request. I did not think it unreasonable. Indeed, must I remind you that Queen Severa is here voluntarily. She is no prisoner. Things have changed. The traitor's coming closer, day by day. It isn't safe out there. I shall accompany her. On my honor, no harm would come to the Queen Consort. Ah, your honor. That's nice. All the same to you, I think I'll keep her in anyway. For her own good, understand. If there's something she wants that I can bring to her, she can have it. She's got a whole bloody carousel of Highworms coming in and out anyway. I'm sure they can do her bidding if there's anything she needs. Fresh air and freedom are essential needs of the human condition. As the physician Matthews writes to Captain! Yeah? A small force under the Steel Rose banner is approaching. The rest of my riders stay back, try to slow them down. Don't know how long they can possibly buy you. Damn it! Yeah, Countess Artemisia, so you thought it was safe? Your time we'd better spend fortifying and crowning, Captain. Where's the Queen now? Sequestered away in prayer. I shall guard her chamber. Yeah, good. Do that. Get out of my way. I rallied together with what men Farrell left me. You, go arrest up the priests. Make sure those self-righteous bastards know what side to be. I don't want them getting any ideas of some kind of mutant, understand? They fight and they die with us. Yes, sir. I figured this would be a cushy job. Okay, then I guess I'm supposed to not kill the priests? This place is more than a maze and temple. Now I understand why the Baron was so eager to snatch the concert away here. Such a monument to a dead god. I'll admit, 'tis a glorious sight. Keep a civil tongue in your head. His Scadra's blood runs in Varen's veins. Though Farrell comes close to blasphemy with his many troops. Just to make this a battleground, takes not one, not you. Let him wear the consequences. Not all who oppose us are his men. Look at those shivering priests. They do not have their hearts set on violence. They merely understand that they must put up appearances. For the sake of the man they believe to be the inevitable victor. Slay Farrell's captain. And I doubt they'll put up determined opposition. Moreover, the Queen's spite is close to legendary. We have the chance to set a positive example. We can show her mercy, that we offer a better way than the Lord Protector. For off an accord, slay the priest only if no alternative presents itself. Now that's hard, Mark decided. Alright, we'll push through and put Farrell's men to the sword. Find the concert and get out. Come on, follow me! Priest. Told away from society, letting us all feel that, in some way, the old ways were being taken care of. Allowed that the gods would not let him come to harm, and to his foes' astonishment, the sun began to rise. Among the foremost scholars of the realm, there was no match for her wit, at least with quill in hand. Fought with no fervor, just a firm sense of professionalism, and the need to bring his men back alive. Yeah, I'll try. It's definitely easier with a full user, but I don't have many deployments here, which is a bit annoying. I think a good cap will come in handy. He's so cuckoo, chat. I guess I could have given it to Rena. Or Eldera. Yeah, maybe that would have been a better button. I'll give it to Rena. This guy's fine, but I don't know. Softly, softly. Alright. I think I have my team there. Let us begin. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Ow. Come on. Good. Nice. Such a good level. And S-Ran, finally. That gives me +2 attack. Bonk. Hello. Bro, get something else. Oh, Careful. Ow. Some more blast. Bonk. Bam, bam. Okay. Would have liked some speed. I think she's very good in speed. Oh. Okay, I'll take the crit. Not taking too long. Okay, there's the balls. I don't want the rune sword over the silver. 23 is S rank though. Oh, this half strength, I think. So it's actually kind of bad. Because you have strength, so it's like 11 plus 12. That's 23, and the plus 3 from the S rank. I think that's how it works. I'll just get away there anyway. Okay. Oh wait, does that mean that the Lightbrand and Rune Sword have strength, but that fucking Lightning Curse the other guy had doesn't? That's annoying. It's taking a bit too long right now. Oh, get rid of this thing. 18, that's not enough. Is it a shove this guy? Hello. I could do this as well. Nice shot. No. Wait, I know. Just shut up. Attack from here. Okay, skill lock rest. Dang, that's bad. Use physic? No, it's B rank. 15. Or to attack here first. Why are archers so tanky? I hate it. Well, 24. I need 14 more, so 7 more attack. Good Vorpal Blade. Still not enough. Because I gotta tread the barrier to get to this guy. Or I could bolting that guy, maybe? I'll do this. Wait, actually, I should have checked here. 9, and then you, 10. Go with the silver blade probably more. 19. This guy deals 40 something. Nine. I think I kind of have to do this. He doesn't one-shot them, so she just has to dodge one of those 2 attacks. Yep. Wait, is that an exact kill? I see an exact kill. I think he had 22 attack. That leaves him at 9 HP with his exact kill for the other guy. Huh, the Pretender Queen's taken this upon herself? Just my bloody luck. It'll be the end for you. Throw down your arms and you'll be spared. Don't get ahead of yourself, traitor. I'll wring your skin and neck, and haul your carcass to the Lord Protector myself. That's bad. It is like a 30%. 34. Okay, thank you for sparing me, game. That was literally it. Because this guy's so 42 attack. He's so fucking beefy. I hate how strong this guy is. Yeah, at least I get this wooden sword now. Hold on, chat. Sorry, a bird. Still happening. Birds drive me crazy. They keep with their stupid talons on the freaking roof and they keep making noise and I hate them. There's times when I'm woken up at like 4 AM because there's like... They're like... zooming in through the roof. I don't know why. Stupid birds. Making me look bad. Light brown. Okay. Who should I give the kill? I feel like Amelia isn't gonna kill him. Didn't hear what was it? A bird. No, it's just a bird. They're annoying. They're just, yeah. They're hitting the roof. I think they're on the roof. I think there's a nest in there or something. You know, I looked this song up. This is the regular battle theme from Valkyrie Profile. This sounds so epic. Why is it regular battle? And the boss theme is not bad either. It's really, really good for Valkyrie Profile. Kill the queen? My orders are simple. You're not to pass. If you're full enough to step up, I'm ready for Yeah, Heavy told me it was Valkyrie Profound, remember? I wondered what VP was. All this just for her? Maybe. He surely is. He was not ready for Amelia. Yeah, look at those eyes. She's gonna beat you up. In fact, she did beat you up. Bonk. Dink. Bonk. Well, I can clearly talk to her. I think I can only talk to her if I don't kill the priests. To kill the other boss? Why would I kill the other boss? That's literally the reason I shouldn't kill the priests. From a recruitment perspective, that's their reward for not killing the priests, being able to talk to her. Just decent equipment and good weapon ranks. I already forgot. They just want people to die. They just want to see people throw down. They's like those characters in freaking Super Mario RPG. They don't even know who you are. They just try to beat you up. I still find it very funny that enemies just don't even know you half the time. They just fight you just because. Hongi. Because level 20. Only Mario can do that. Yeah, only Mario. Only character, only person ever that can jump high is Mario. You sure got me there, buddy. They're killing me. Oh. Let me just steal from this temple real quick. Go run now. Run out blast. Vorpal axe. Bonk. Bonk. Nice try, but thin Hector. Bonk. Oh, it just slams the thing on him. That's a good crit. Oh, hello there. Simori? More like sorry. Okay. Wait, the paladin not move? Bro! Coward. Oh, dang it. Wait, I could have just shoved the disc in. I'm stupid. Dot dot dot. There's no way out for you. You know you can't hope to live if you still oppose me. Yes, I am aware. I know many have flocked on to join your banner, South One. And I hope to take your measure myself. Yet, I see you have chosen the path of measured restraint, where wanton bloodshed would have been more expedient. That has earned some patience from you in turn. You have come all this way to reunite with the Queen. Step forward then. I'll not stand in your way. Wait, really? Well, no mind to reason why. Thank you for the way show of faith. I'll do my best to live up to it. And then we have her attack the— oh wait. But shit, they're green units, they're gonna die! Protect them! Also, I forgot this. 18 Ruby Rise. I ride heavy Nakukin in Cuthbert Farrell's bed. After having supped on the produce of Cuthbert Farrell's farmland, eaten from Cuthbert Farrell's silverware, and my head, I'll admit, froth slightly. Having drunk rather too much of Cuthbert Farrell's excellent port from Cuthbert Farrell's glasses. But as I dip my own quill into Cuthbert Farrell's ink, I reflect that some victories taste particularly sweet. Okay, that's a bit funny. It's funky. I don't know if I can stop them. I could rescue though. Okay, let's do this. Should be fine. Wait a minute. Well, you probably get the double. No, you do not. Huh. That's a bit funky. Okay. Oh, that just blocks the thing for both of them. That's very good. Think. They're trying. Not succeeding. Neither am I, apparently. I can seize either this or this. Seize shrine? Okay. I do want some experience though. Oh, okay, I guess she gets a crit. The lesbian is angry. Oh, more enemies? You know what? This is gonna be endless. Let's just seize. There we go. Dot dot dot. Please, leave me. I said I did not want to be disturbed. Can I not have even this humble wish fulfilled? Sorry, I can return another time. Your voice is unfamiliar. Wait. No, don't leave. No, it can't. It can't be. The hair. The face. Everything but the eyes. So cold. So hard. What could... Have the years been so cruel? No. It's a trick. It has to be a trick. Are you her? Are you really my Rena? Yes, I am. Oh! I've given up hope. Given up all hope, but... Oh, forgive me. Please, please forgive me. There's nothing to forgive. It's been so long, What happened? An explanation for this. Oh, my Rena. You have not led a hard life, have you? My sweet little girl. Tell me, please. Tell me everything. I had walked into that room, intending to take her by the scruff and drag her out into the sunlight. I never think about her again. But I spoke to her. Don't know why. I think it was the look in her eyes. That I represented a dream coming true after years of disappointment. No, it was more than that. I think it must have been love. I did not have the heart to do anything but live the lie that she so desperately wanted to believe. I wanted her to keep looking at me, like nobody ever had. Forgive me, Ethelrena. I stole your crown, your name, and now I even steal your mother's love. Forgive me, for I fear his Katrin shall not. Exalted one. Yes? What? Forgive me. I know you must have affairs of state to attend to, but I wish only to, beg your forgiveness for any transgressions, and to, I hope, in some way, make up for it with a boon. Yes, you were forced. What's this about a boon? Here, your eminence. Vinal Kirk is home to the blade of Seowolf himself. Long thought a legend, and we have worked to keep it that way, so as to dissuade the vicious looters. Not that this treasure would do them any good, huh? Your ancestor's blade can only be held by those of dragon's blood. Great. Yes, I suppose it's only right it comes to me. Go in peace. Hopefully the word does not have to touch these lands again. You do not wish to draw your ancestor's blade? I'll make use of it when it's time. Don't draw steel unless I meant to use it. Well, of course, accept it. Forgive my presumptuousness. Your measured, gentle nature shall serve as an example to all. Got Parsifal! An ancient worm killer, dragon bloods only. On days like this, it all seems worthwhile. Quiet walk on palace grounds, none daring to... Ah, hell. What is it now? The Scotter forbid a madman taking some peace. Forgive me, my lord. Urgent news from the east. That seems to be the only kind these days. And who is this? Sir Kearney, of the Ivory Quill. By default, our new commander. I'll make this quick, Lord Protector. Brings me no pleasure to say it, but my predecessor betrayed the nation. They would have had us all swear allegiance to the false princess. Fortunately, I had other ideas, and my winged sisters agreed. I should have known. Shayla always did have it in her. For all she talked of impartiality. But your loyalty is to your credit, and you shall find reward for it. What become of Shayla? With your stilled, she's rough east. Can't say if she's lived or died. Cut her out badly, but she had just enough in her to lose us in the clouds. There's something else. It was the Queen Consort's word that made the difference for her. I don't think she bought this whole lost prison's lark until recently. But apparently Severa never saw the body, or something. Doesn't mean a damn thing, of course, but she made of it what she wanted to. Anyway, my concern is, if she made it, she'll try to tell the Pretender to go scoop up the consort at the Kirk. Damn it all! You, guard! I want the riders into the Kirk at once. The consort's to be taken. Got it, my lord. As for you, Sir Kanye, don't honor it. The nation thanks you for your service in its hour of need. You and your riders, ready to move out? We'll need a day's rest, my lord, no matter how you cut it. We've been going west at full pelt since losing Shayla's trip. Then rest here in the capital. All amenities at your disposal. Tomorrow, ride hard at Fort Castle Stone. I'll have a note for you to give Mari, the new Baroness. She commands the region's defense. I am all but certain the Pretender's forces cannot be fought. Understood, my lord. But, who's this bound? I thought that jolly old bastard Wycliffe was the Earl of Stour. Wycliffe is a traitor, and his lands have been stripped from him. Loyalty and competence have allowed Myra to enter the bank. Let us serve as an example for how gracious I can be to people, to the word, regardless of their name or blood. Ah, yes, my lord, I see. I'll belay the lances at once. One overextension punished again and again and again. Yet what hope did I ever have of holding ground, when my lords betrayed the nation to serve the narrative they preferred? There's no use in self-pity. Nothing else, I will exact a brutal toll in blood for every inch they dare claim. Still, perhaps there is a lesson in the way they picked my forces apart, piecemeal. Yes, there may be a way back after. Hell of a turn-up, eh, Chief? Some knights defect, more lords, now we got ourselves a concert. It's all just falling into our laps at the moment, isn't it? Seems that way, kid. Sometimes, you just gotta let it happen. Seems I got better luck, but hey, even sinners get lucky sometimes. If sinners didn't get lucky, being a strider would have been a whole lot easier. Hey, speaking of falling into our laps, what's this? Hey, not bad. Looks like some of the rat gut priests around here grew to keep busy. That's good. Strong stuff, lad. Still a couple of sweets left, but they'll go the distance. Why do priests brew rat gut? Don't know. Guess it helps them forget their priests. Well, looks like it won't be missed. Seems it just came rolling through this open door. You know what this is, kid? Rum luck. That's what it is, huh? Don't know about that yet. I mean, this door, that's the Queen's... No, it's Rena's chamber, right? Huh, you're right. They did set her up here. Should we go in? Might be best to check on. Guess better us than some random guard, huh? Quiet now. Damn, out like a light. Guess you've all been pretty tired lately. Her more than most. With a 3/4 empty bottle of grog roaring out her door, kid. Think you can put this one together? Damn, it's thick on her breath too. And just the one bottle? She's one hell of a lightweight, Chief. Yeah, well, I mean, look at her. And she never drank much to begin with. Can't let anyone ways, minds, comfort her, minds, serve. Can't let anyone see her this way. Yeah, true. Step back a level. I'll get it. Who's that, guard? Easy there, lass. Just gonna get you to bed, see? Passed out while writing, looks like. That's all. Don't wait, Cinder. It's mine. Easy. Hey, relax. Not like either of us can read anyway. But look, there. That ain't so bad, eh? Damn snug little bed, far better than any of us ever got before. I've seen you sleep on tree branches before, cause it beat a wet ground. Always been a damn fussy thing, huh? Hey, both of you, you've been good, yeah. And I repaid it, hope. I bloody fraud you first, you deserve better. Yeah, I thought I'd make it right, but I can't make it right now. Yeah, I'll earn it. Me, Renald, not the third girl. No, I can't. Cause me, just your Rena after all. Just trust. Gotta trust me. Come on, the best be off. Let her rest. Like you said, she's tired. What she said about, do you figure that? I figure she's Captain Ray, like she's been from the start. Whatever master Kate put on her, yeah, that ain't her. I know her. Hell, kid, you know her too. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Whole thing's bloody twisted. Always knew it was too good to be true. You'll tell us in time, I'm sure. If that's who you are, Rena. Not any of this. You're the bloody stride. Broken Heartland. Oh, now it's getting to me a bit. There wasn't any lunch today, so I've only eaten breakfast. At least I got breakfast, I guess. But there's literally nothing for lunch. So I am a bit hungry. Stretch faster. I guess drinking tea might help a bit. Thank you, Dave, for the gift package. So in case anyone says, like, go eat, there's nothing. Straight up, there's nothing. Anyways. Maybe my dad will do something, I don't know. I guess I could also just eat some bread. But there's also barely anything, there's just a few slices of cheese and that's it. Anyways. Mr. Check. 9th Ruby Peak, Year of the Osprey. Outside Claving Township. Cliving? 3 days of delays. Our easy passage of the past week feels now like nothing more than a good dream. One we did not do good enough to appreciate as it happened. You're hungry enough? I guess. I'll wait for a bit though. Now, progress grinds to a halt as we are beset by sabotage roads, towns stripped of supplies, and of course, incessant raids from Verfero's cavalry, all of course buying him more time. Had to spread our forces thin. Shut up. Not to dominate ground anymore, but to forage. I'm spared the details, but supplying this great host is no easy feat, only during harder time. Have to push into the heartlands and take control of the farms and granaries that have kept the nation going for years, and soon. Even then, Farkate tells me we'll have to seize Queneth by summer's end. Steering this behemoth is so unlike my resourceful little warband. I'm missing those days, more and more. Still, there's no time for nostalgia here, let alone self-pity. We are here, and this is now. Ah, Rena, forgive me, I did not mean to interrupt you. Ah, there's no interruption. Something the matter? Not at all, not at all. I'm looking to bring you tea and breakfast. Is that alright? I'm sorry, I'm not acquainted with life, on campaign. Ah, thank you. And neither am I, honestly. I was just an officer in the Frontier Striders. My command was a handful of men, and even after things changed, I could still match every name to every face. As Striders, I knew. But the Steel Roses are a mystery to me. And now I'm rambling, meant to be what are the journals for. To think this is the life you have had to live. Should have been different. So different. And again, I'm sorry, I wasn't down to you. I don't really know how or why things shook out the way they did. But we're here now, aren't we? And we got to make the best of it, however we can. Ah, that's so very, is it not? Always so brave. Ah, Your Majesty. Might I have a word in private with Her Eminence? It concerns matters of war. Oh, of course, Lord Hengist. Albeit, Well, Rena, you can always see in my tent if you like. Of course, very well. So she has taken to hounding you in your quarters, then? If it is too awkward for you, I could have a word with her. She's a kind woman. Kind, yes, and pious, and virtuous. And a naive fool who believes you to be someone other than you are. She's with us as a symbol of your right to live. Nothing more. Is the world truly on such a knife edge that a few kind words from her will risk ceding the nation to Pharaoh? No, but it is not a problem. Let her do as she will. What did you come here for? Ill tidings, perhaps. Then again, perhaps a boon. Our scouts have reported large hosts just to the northwest, on the other side of Claving. If they mean to attack in earnest, then I will. But they aren't stupid. They must be planning something. News has reached me and the rest of the main camp. But we have spread thin to cover ground for forage, and the reasonable forces could well be about to stumble into them, and then picked off piecemeal. What are their numbers? Should we seek out this fight? Our full force would dwarf theirs, but we are, again, scattered. We're overtired, and of course, this is a battlefield of Pharaoh's choosing. We should move out with a decisive force, and, at the very least, regather our forces rather than permit them to be picked off. If they move to meet us, perhaps it may be worth following them. They have consistently underestimated the strength of our core force. Then I'll lead them personally. If there's a call to be made, I'll have the view to make it. Get my retinue together. I'll ride out at once. Commander, I see you're already in armor again. Are you sure you're ready to fight? Never been sure, Elaine. My nation needs me. So does the honor of the Ivory Quill. That symbol is to mean anything, then I, and we, must step up. Make up for our sister's failings. I'm sorry. Why is that? It's just what I expected of you. I mean, it's the first time I've seen you in months. Past the need for lectures, let alone tests. I'm glad you're well. Look to have thrived in it. And by all accounts, you've been an exemplary servant to our minutes. Commander, is this a test? I mean, you're scaring me now. Is my explicitly telling you this is not a test itself a test? No, Elaine, no tests. Are you sure? You're smiling. Smiling always meant something really tough ahead. Oh, Elaine. I'm sorry it took me so long to see you, but, well, the great and the good were all around you all the time. And then the Menders insisted you needed peace and quiet too. And I'm glad to have seen you again, and, well, I'm glad to have the chance to fight alongside you too. That'll be an honor. Commander. I'm commander no longer. As things stand, the two orders, just you and me. And your service to the Queen has gone on longer and stouter than mine. If anything, I should answer to you. You don't mean that. You can't, right? I do. Hell, even this lance itself. The very symbol of the order that I aspired to wield my whole life. I imagine you must have too. Well, if you think you're worthy of it, it's yours to bear. Such an honor. I'm not worth... No. No, I can't question your judgment. I know you wouldn't say this lightly. Sir Shayla, I'll do you pride, I swear. Between us, we'll keep the legend of the Ivory Quill going. I like the plan. It's a good plan. What if it doesn't work? You're joking, right? This is his house we're in. I'm sleeping in his bed. He'll buy it, don't worry. The cavalry have their orders, and I've moved out to fulfill them. If they find an opening, they'll leave one hell of a mark on the train. Glad to hear it. What about that fish mercenary? Just who you wanted him. When I ask why you entrusted him with Clement's defense? It's downwind. Seriously. I'm serious, and hasn't bathed in weeks, it seems like. Clement's a spa town, so maybe if we're lucky he'll take the hint. Yeah, alright, and his forces are the weakest component we have. I doubt it'll be necessary at all if you execute the punch ready. On that note, you'd best secure your fort, Askamore. Understood, my lord. Moving immediately. Sullen, huh? They're a good officer. Just a bit of a stick in the mud. Anyways, they'll do their job. Just be sure you do yours. Won't have to worry about that, Mayor. Every Quill are this shining example of Akron knighthood. Taunting some hothead into a valley will be child's play. And if something goes wrong, well, we can look after ourselves. Yeah, in the classic tone of, if something goes wrong, it'll be because of you bastards. Uptight little press. Right, let's see how it plays out. That's right, you bastard, run from me! Let's see if your fleet of foot enough to take back your lands. You can't ride forever. We'll have you against the mountains soon enough, and then there'll be nothing more than tactic practice for our archers. Oh wow, you sure do have me cornered, Wycliffe. Whatever shall I do? Now? Now which you die. My lord, look to the north. The hell are you on about? Forward, damn you, forward! The harp is all but in our sights. No, little lord. Your man has better sense than you do. Ivory Quill, well around. They're in the killing fields now. The killing fields? No, this can't be happening. No, no. Yes. Damn it. Fall back to the town, men. After that coward, bring him and the his cronies down. Oh my god. And you're saying we can bash it up, like, even a little? Nah. Brightness was dead clear on head. You're here as like, protect us of the realm, yeah? Huh? I don't get it. Seem pretty new to this whole mercenary gig, yeah? Look, the nobles stiff us for cash all the time, right? So we take the rest of what we're owed by beating it out of the locals. Everyone wins. Yeah, for nobles, cause of doing business in it. Gotta speculate to accumulate. Huh? Something you gotta lose a village to get a village, you know? Shut up. Look, I'm in charge of your schemes. It's in the biggest and the hardest of any views. I tangled with some fierce covies in my time, yeah. Live to tell a tale. Did you beat him though? Not important. It's about the journey, yeah? Not the bloody destination. Gotta keep a growth mindset. Yeah. Should be an easy enough gig. The way you said the boss told it sounds like it's all soon up. Just gotta stand here looking tough. Yeah, they got some Pegasus knights luring some of the pickers into a trap. They'll even need to see it. But hey, wouldn't mind some exercise? Looks like you might get your chance, boss. I'm seeing some banders over the hill coming our way. Yeah? Tell me then, who's our next victim? Looks like they got some kind of metal rose as their bandits, boss. You gotta be kidding me. Damn that man, has the Earl lost all sense? He was impetuous at the best of times, Exalted One, but the Quill are experts in the feign virtues. And Kearney was perhaps even better than I in those tactics. Look there now, the hills are crawling with Earl's minions. Temptation is very strong to leave the Earl to his fate. The alternative is blundering into a pitched battle. Just plan itself forth in numbers. Whatever your decision, Exalted One, be quick in making and executing it. Those reading cover will surely sense an opening on our supply tree. If they manage to torch it, our offense will spread to a halt. That was part of their plan from the very beginning. Alright, my mind's made up. We're going to have to punch through this position anyway. Let's take the bandage off. As you wish, Your Eminence, and as you resolve, I have a favor to ask. Here of our places? Allow me to join your charge. Many of her traders will surely face us today, unless their nerve fails. I must have right their wrong, or restore my order's honor. Perhaps fate will allow me to strike down Kearney myself, perhaps not. Shut up, spam, oh my god. Such a matter of personal honor is an irrelevance in the greater scheme. But at the very least, I wish to fight. Don't burden me, Shayla. I've been only too eager to see your worth in battle for myself. For my part, I'll have to speak with that fool of an Earl. I'll leave him no doubt of his speech. Now, still versus. Prepare to charge. Annihilate leaders. Here's this Dumbo face. Still bearing the scars that we carved into him, he was a man changed, no longer cocksure. Years of faithful service, working her way up from the bottom, she thought she knew which way the wind blew. Ask him. I heard later there had been a knight of some renown before the war. Perhaps they could have served. Swordmaster. I am told she bore all manner of resentment to the old order. War was just a chance to even the odds. Oh my god. That's a lot of a void. At least she moves. Okay, she moves. Still annoying because she has 32 attack and 67 crit. 100, apparently so. Wait, can you use it? Yeah. I'll keep it on her. Shayla seems strong. I'll use her. I get so many deployments. Oh my goodness. There's more one. Le papo. Gets such a large amount of unit right now. Oh yeah, funny thing. So I get my legendary personal weapon, right? She can't use it. Actually, don't even know if you get a unit if you use it. I don't think so. Because she's not a Dragonblood. Which is a very cool thing. Yeah, no units get a split promotion. There's no split promotion in this game. There was an armory here. Killing weapons. I guess I could use some of those. Short spear. And maybe a reaver. I don't need more. Nosferatu could be good. But no. I don't have enough money. Is this a Sacred Stones mod? Yes. Hello, welcome in. The Sacred Stones is used as a base for this ROM hack, yes. Oh, thank you for the follow! How are you doing? Ed? I don't want to get hurt. Yeah, that I actually do play a lot of Sacred Stones ROM hacks. I don't need that many torches. Don't need that many Master Souls too. They barely sell from me. Never mind. Oh, wait. Did I never get the ancient tome? Animatome? Oh. Also, I don't have the bow. I might get them later. Okay. I think I might be ready. I gotta send her to talk to dumbass. Catch with you all later. Alright. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for saying hello. Do take care. Anything grinding going? Yeah. With the riders we might not actually kill here. I think I'll send Arcus and Elizabeth out to the front lines. Things actually kinda suck for floors in the back. Very true. Okay, I think I had my... I think I am ready. I have 13 turns to kill the enemies of the leaders. Softly sigh. 29 ruby rice. I gave her hope. It would have been kinder to slit her throat. Oh. That is so short, but hits hard. FE4 music. Ah, Sir Shayla, I've been hoping to find you. Eh? What is amiss, lass? I just wish you to see it. Look, my armor, without a scratch. Well, it's taken a few hits, but I buffed that right out, though took a fair while, believe me. I see, that is great, Elaine. In the saddle, you can see, used to chide me so. You can see here, I pulled it all nice and tight. Not being fooled, by the Pegasus pushing out her stomach, so she could suck it back in and get it loose. That does appear to be the case, Elaine. Was that all? No, not really, unless... Does anything fail to pass inspection? No, it is all adequate, Elaine. Do you want a pat on the head for mere adequacy? Touch you those standards, girl. Guess they were the bare minimum for a knight of Alkema. It is good that you're meeting them, but worth your praise? Worth of my time? Or... I should not have to even think you might ride with a loose saddle. You're beyond that point, Elaine. I understand, Shishela. My sincerest apologies. This shall not happen again. No, wait, that... Why don't you get the message through to her? Dang, 3 HP off. What level is she? Level 8. I didn't want to pivot. God dang it. Wait, I know. Using up my rider's pain a lot. Oh, that's gonna probably piss it a lot too. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Do-do-do-do. Bonk. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, if that guy didn't double the armor knight, that would have been embarrassing. From the freaking weight of the steel blade. This kind of sucks. I don't want to waste my rider's pay. But it was necessary. Oh. Damn, they didn't train you well as a Pegasus Knight if you're fighting one. Yep, well, you're definitely dead. Damn, 1 HP out. Okay. Okay, that is good. Of course, that guy does nothing. Oh yeah. Finally, male warrior. After so long. Oh dang, this guy's fast. What the heck? 22? Your Eminence! I hope to catch the Ivory Creel traders, but I fear they lure you into an obvious trap, because they know you're an impetuous liability. You forget yourself, example. I would not speak so boldly. Would you have your subjects? Ungrateful, puffed-up bastard. Shut your damn mouth and listen for once in your life. You owe your life and any hope of reclaiming your line to me. You start around calling yourself an earl, and I tolerate it. Up until it costs good men their lives. Far better men than you wench. Get your worthless hide back to camp. I'll clean up your damn mess. Pray that all goes well. Might be in a good mood by my return to camp. May even sell for whipping you rather than have you flay. Do not dare test me, Wycliffe. I've indulged you enough. I understand. My men are yours, but I shall withdraw. Forgive me, your enemies. We shall see. Bonk. Stop! I hate pivot! Why is pivot first over freaking shove? I want to shove. the hell even likes pivot? That's a freaking skill. It's stupid. Blech. Funk. No, 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 that won't do at all. You're meant to be the big shots that are going to take Akuma back? Where's the style, the class, the vavoom? Fortunately, I happen to be Akuma's most dashing man, so I'll take some pity. I'll give you a few tips on how to make an entrance in Maksha's style. With this, the traitor Rena will surrender to you the moment she sees you. Or, the traitor Feral? Whose side are you? Doesn't matter, don't care. Just be sure to listen up now. Okay. A very particular flourish gun. Oh, it's for the bard. Where's the pizzazz? Your perfect world is as dull as dirt. Goober blast. Yeah. Speed and defense. Oh, again. She's so good, Chad. Those who go wild. Visit. Heard about this shipwreck of some Westerlings nearby, huh? Meant to be in all this foreign gear? Weird, cause I saw some guy working with Alhaid Feral that guy. One of you is with that troop too. I mean, it's gotta be, you think? All those people know each other, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. You look similar, that means you know each other. Smackers? Done with chores? Chore. Welcome, Bubba. There goes little guy. Too little for this world. Think. Oh no, think. That's a lot of enemies. And that's a lot of damage. Howdy. Oh, well, there goes this perch girl. Why are their archers so tanky they can survive a freaking fighter doubling them? Also, I'm just gonna skip them. Yeah, you better run, Dumbo face. Huh? Dang it! You're pivoting too much, visit. Must you insist on making all that racket outside? I'm an alchemist, you see, and if I can't work in peace and quiet, well, kaboom! Bad things happen. I haven't exactly been keeping up with politics of late, but I can tell you and yours are very important people. So here, take this. One of my latest and greatest creations. Drink it and you can bugger off and all the quicker and leave me alone. Lit spirit. Oh my goodness, that's how I get the boots? Okay, sure. Damn it, now I can have to think who the heck gets the boots. Low-key Arcus. I think Arcus might do a lot with it. Oh, they have rapiers, I don't like that. I think the rapiers are something. If you have any lands, Can I get a crib, please? Oh my god. Okay, that's not a 1 round ticket. That kind of snucks. I might have to retreat. Just way too many enemies. I'm just gonna retreat.
You're too cute.
No! Ugh. Nope. Not true at all. Okay. Yay, monk. No. You would call me thing. Need to trade the lands.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
30 years. Shoot. Calculating time. Wait, this is a Pegasus mine. 13, 6. That's 19. Actually, I can just calculate. It's 5 more, so 31. You should survive. And I'll kill that guy. $30 years. Oh crap, the guy with low HP is like, why is he attacking first? Go away, no one likes you. You specifically, Armor Knight? No one likes you. I think she would have died if the guy didn't miss. Okay. Oh, which is gonna one. Yeah, she's gonna one run a bunch of enemies. Why? I hate you, stupid game. Fucking suiciding on my unit. Pieces of trash. Well, now I know that it's better to see this. Let me just turn off animations real quick for this. This fucking thing takes forever. Speed through this. Gotta be careful with this bitch, but... Effect that right? Just beat you and no one else. Fuck, I just called it. Of course they survive one hit. Stupid armor knight dumb. Really? Okay, at least you don't even kill there. Okay. Okay, we're around the same part, so I'm gonna turn on mages. Okay. Healthy about plants. Wow, this paladin has less constitution than the lesbians. Lesbians are too powerful. Actually, 12 constitutions, insanely good. Cheer. This was 10 power. Oh wait, it's with thing, I think, right? Or you would be able to choose, I think? I don't know. Anyways, there's the attack plus thing. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least the royalist is thinking. Wait, there's a fucking mule jump. God, I'm stupid. Oh, she missed. Okay. That's why I was speeding through, because I was like, yeah, I could just get it over it. But I guess that's not the case. Damn, she doesn't open. Can't one shot either. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Stupid Sybil, go away. Bam. Sellsword. Guess I didn't check this one. I'm getting paid for it. Later review content. Stupid Pegasus bitches, go away. Just kind of taking forever, despite being 4 turns. Okay. Wait. Wait, shoot. There's. Oh, wait. You have to get rid of the great things. Go, Amelia. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Wait a minute. I gotta be careful. 32. Nope, okay. That's just cheap. Wait. Ow. What do you want to know? At least the guy's annoying. Yeah. God damn it! Can you get it? Strength! Oh my god. Fimble better? It's close enough. Why are you so fucking tanky, son of a gun? So dodgy too. What the? 71 avoid. This actually, I think, is enough. This past days, I felt more alive than I did in years. Plan for a corroded crown. My life for Pharaoh. My life for Iron. Bunk. Lord Protector. I played my part. Wow. What is this? Ugh. Wait, what is the Riders being have way better hit than the Steel Lions? Anyways. Like, okay. Taste of your own medicine. Ugh, okay, never mind. Yeah, too many ranges overlapping. Or attack from there and take this two out. Yeah, this is like the perfect spot. Go, Rena. I wish you had more HP. It would be nice to have that stat booster that gave me HP. Welcome to my new home. After I come so far, you really think I'll give it up without a fight? Wow, what a fight. Didn't even do the funny crit for 0 damage. Wow. Ow. Wait, is she in range of the ballista? Shouldn't be, right? Okay, that's good. Only Rena had more strength. Oh. Ah, that is not something I had in mind. Oh my god, Pegasus fuckers. 4 liters. Bonk. No. No, this isn't how it's meant to be. Speed! That's a lot of health. Defense. Is this in range of any of the Pegasus fuckers? What? Liverpool. Very nice. They actually hit a 19. Needed more armory stuff. Definitely want killing edge. More swords in general. What else silver? Sword. Killer lance, samurai knife. Killer axe. Sword weaver, not really. I need more bows. Maybe a silver? Hatchet, definitely. I'll keep the others if I need anything for the vendor. No. Boots on the thin Hector. Stupid Texas Knights. Ow. Dang it, reinforcements. Bruh. Get magic. Visit that village, that means I have to leave this guy for once. Oh, there you go. But that's a bit annoying. Right? Sir Shayla, I read that it came to this. You're about to die. Sorry, regret is harmful. But you chose this path. Face the death, face the end, with eyes open and held high. That's how I taught you to conduct yourself. If you still remember. You think I fear you? After I sent you fleeing for your life to the Queen's side? You had a full force of your duped sisters then. Where are they now, Kieran? You led them to their deaths. Now you're going to follow them into the heavens. They were weak. I am different. You'll see that. I'll make you see. Elaine? You mean a soft thing like you still lives? Sketcher really must be watching over you. Sir Kearney. I can't believe you turned your back on Sir Shayla. Why could you not trust in her, follow her lead? Why do you make me do this? What, you think to strike me down? Maybe you had the potential, but you never had the guts to realize it. Even with Shayla indulging you at every turn. You still washed out of the ivory quill. You're unfit to match still with me, Elaine. But I'll do you the honor. And run you through all the same. Oh yeah, you sure ran her through there. You really showed her what you're made of. The prize cat shows her face? You're bolder than I thought you'd be. A fool, but bold all the same. I don't have the luxury of hiding away in corner, sipping wine as my lackeys die in throes in mine inn. Or the leader is willing to do what she asks of her. Heh, you're no more a queen than I. I wasn't about to back a losing horse. Nor drag down my sisters with me. Come on, let's have the measure. Don't name me a traitor. I was true to our spirit, true to the very end. Yes, strength finally. Do this. I could. We need her here. So what I could do is go here, break this, attack here, yeah, attack here, Vorpal Blast, okay, put you there. Wait, do you have a perch? You do have a perch. And there's a fucking mountain there, god damn it. You can do it there. She can do this. And she can't reach. Why do you have less move? What the fuck? Okay, I'm still confused. I hate mountains. Oh my god. What can I do? I can't bolting. I can bolting that, I guess. Oh my god, I hate Pegasus Knights. You get doubled? Yes, you do, especially with the fucking weapon. I hate this level layout. Oh my god. Okay. I think I can do this at least though. 23. Might as well try to minimize it. Hate the bullets. Okay, Yula may have got lucky the first couple times. It's gotta be different. Just this once, this one's gonna have his day. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Out of everything, it's the 46%. Are you kidding me? Fucking hate this level. Oh my god. And I can't even take my time because it's 13 fucking turns. God, this fucking gigantic piece of trash level.
Nothing but lies. 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 Lies.
Whoop-de-doo. I fucking hate Pegasus. Got the conversations already. Fuck off. Keep eating their 40%. Should be fine. You don't get dulled. This guy doesn't reach. Pro gets told by generic. Finally, it's still roses. I've been starting to lose hope. I've been hanging out here for the past few weeks. I'm a believer in your cause, but I had to hope to aid in some small way. So this? No mere walking stick. Though what it does, I am not quite certain. It does not heal, that I know. It was kept under lock and key in Quenneth, and when Farrell took over, I said it was better kept from his avaricious grasp. May it serve you well, whatever it actually, does. We can use the warp stack. I actually can't because I don't have a S rank. These staves. Punch. Oh my god, did he just get more speed and res? Holy crap. Let's just get the relax. And beat this guy up. Finally! I'm not even gonna bother with fucking boss conversations. How? How's this keep... Ugh. Garbage level. Well, that's actually good level up. Chapter 1. Oh my god, this chapter's garbage. All to save one moron. Ah, Your Eminence. I just came to report to you the accounting. If you'll excuse us, Sergeant. No, he'll stay. What's the matter, boss? Print my house made out of my skull if I hear a few numbers? No, I confess, Your Eminence, I had expected to find... Give me your report, not your expectations. The report is straightforward. I see Rena is as pissed off as I am. We achieved complete and total victory. The Baron's forces have been routed, and many chose to surrender to us or swell fealty rather than retreat. With this victory near enough, the entire heartland of the nation is ours. We should face no further opposition en route to the capital. Damn, I'll be resting your heels on Farrell's spine in no time. Very good, you're dismissed. Your Eminence, Rena. I would request a word alone. Alright, Sergeant. Nah, it's fine. I'm sure you got heads to crack anyways. Be sure the boys don't get too carried away, eh? Have fun here. So, your word? Earl Wycliffe came to meet Your Eminence. He had the idea that you had threatened to flay him. He humiliated him in front of his troops. Well, most of his troops were dead, so he cleverly mitigated that issue. Listen, Garrett, this is no time. Ah, is it girl again, so soon? All habits are damn stubborn, eh? It will be girl if you continue to act in such a childish manner. If you demand respect, then act worthy of your newfound role. Do you remember back in the town before we stormed Haldane? Cantor's widow confronted me, and yes, I froze, looked up. Wycliffe felt I was weak ever since, felt free to flout my authority. He learned some damn limits today. There was a better way. Kowtowing to him worked so well. No, he's enough the carrot. He can learn to live with the stick. Though this won't be his problem much longer. How so? After we're done here, we're going to tell him to stay here, with the remnants of his forces. When his lands back, he's welcome to them. But I won't suffer him any longer. Any political consequences, I can handle whenever required. Winning that throne takes precedence, does it not? Listen, listen! You need his names on your side. I need people I can trust for Kate. People you have scorned, like the Striders, or else sidelined, like the foreign princes. You try to fill my court in exile with big, comfortable names. Perhaps the old guard would have felt too comfortable for too long. I'll not embolden them further. Or can I still trust you, Arcade? You can trust me above all others. I, and seemingly only I, dare speak up when you're making a mistake. Your antipathy for the man is fair, and yes, he failed you today, badly. Yet he's loyal to the true cause. He knows about you, Rena, and yet follows you all the same. And as the supreme loyalist, others follow his lead, did not follow a pretender. His presence brings you legitimacy. I know you wish to bring in change, but that necessitates control. Total dominance over the whole of Rogue. Hi, Ruby. Sorry, I'm a bit pissed off.
Nothing but lies! 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 Lies!
I'm a bit ticked off because this level I just beat was so annoying. 4 big bosses to beat in 13 turns. I had to... Oh, God. Anyways. Hello, how are you? Earl held the whole of the land at one time, and yet he'll lose it within the year. They have sought to cultivate a court in exile for you, to solidify your grasp on power. Whether you believe him worthy of that place, or what... No. Earl Wycliffe is significant. I will never have dominance as long as I rely on that man for any part of it. He should consider himself lucky to have his holdings back to my grace. Remind him that. That is my royal command for Cade. You tell him, or he gets the news some other way. I will relay the message. Not true at all. I will not repeat Pharaoh's mistakes, but sweeping out the old order, no, that was not one of them. Ugh, what? Hello again, dismissed. What the hell? Man, I know I can't be dead. This guy should let me have a bloody break from you. I suppose my stubbornness is your blessing and your curse. Ain't nothing blessed about this. Every day Scatra grants us is a new blessing, business. No, I simply refuse to allow you to prove me wrong. There's good in your heart, somewhere deep within. I suppose I have made a project out of you, trying it out. Huh, my boys? No good in them, was that it? There's good in everyone, yet you have a prosperity to cling to life under duress, giving me every chance to make something for me. Trying to find you lot. Too bloody bit down for revenge anymore. Ain't no coming good from it. This kid keeps getting... What? Flash you? Whoa. Thank you. If you're here or no, thank you. Yeah, it's at 16%. I think that was 10 Dolorinos. Thank you. Wherever you are. Whoa. Clap, clap, clap. Perhaps you should join us. Why the hell would I even want that? You could use a good influence. Besides, you have shown your strength, or at least indestructibility. I'm sure you could be an asset. And then come away from this war knowing you had helped build something. Brought a great change. Even served Viscatra's great plan in some small way. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just as long as they never gotta wake up to your ugly mug again. It is a deal dismissed. Always such a pleasure. Man, what the hell did I just agree to? Arcus, your father sends his best. Oh, of course he does. You are his best. Heh, flattery doesn't suit you. No mere flattery, but with a common message would not suffice. What is so important that his sworn man must see me in person? Letters are slow and flexible, worse, prone to interception. Your father wishes to know how the war progresses. Well, to my eyes, it seems to be progressing well enough. It is indeed. We have crushed Farrell wherever we have found him. Mine, the capital awaits. That'll be no easy task. Yet I have every confidence in the Steel Roses to conquer it. Steel Roses, eh? Pretty name. What do you make of the Rose herself? Etherena, this would-be queen. I did not feel courage to puff her up in prior missives, I was sincere. She is a bold, intelligent leader. Not completely used to command, at least of a force this size. There have been stumbles. Yet I have every confidence in her to see this through and once crowned, be a stronger monarch than Alchemist has ever seen in their generations. Whatever father's orders, I'd prefer to stay with her for the time being. Then you're in luck, lordling. He'd have you stay put too. One last thing, her temperament. Is she a reformer at heart? Whatever her birth, her time in the wilderness has shaped her. No, she's not a woman content with the status quo. She has been willing to compromise, yes, in aid of securing victory, yet I believe she has plans for the realm going forward. And if I might venture a guess, the old Order of Lords have little place in those plans. Hardly music to my father's ears, I imagine. You might be surprised. No nation truly cleaves to the old ways your father venerates. Perhaps a new spirit can bring back forgotten virtues. What is the point on listening to music this loudly? Use headphones. Guess I have to. I might have to end after this chapter then. If he's just gonna start busting out fucking new songs every 2 seconds. I say new as if he listens to anything that he hasn't listened to in 20 years. Back forgotten riches, or at least bring an end to decay. Ha! But he does not share these thoughts with a mere warrior. Doubtless you'll know better than I what his thoughts are, let alone his plans in all of this. All I can say is that I doubt he has had you back her without reason. You must see her as someone she can work with. Why, we can only speculate. Is that truly it then? Could there not have been another bloody letter? Or have you been sent to strengthen? Only as far as you're concerned, I have more to look into. Overtures to make. I won't be for it. But I can spare you only both. Overtures to whom? Victorio? If not the Queen directly. Huh, that will be telling. Good luck, I'll see you around sooner rather than later, Lordling. Don't get yourself killed out in this godforsaken lands. Father, what are you planning? Oh, back it to the hilt, if only you knew enough to act. Ah, Father, I've been looking all over for you, why here? I always felt this throne room as a special kind of beauty. Ever since your grandfather first took me with him here, to swear allegiance to King Adalbert. Ah, things were different then. He was a tall, proud man, the king, resplendent in ermine and cloth of gold. The divine blood wasn't just some fairy tale, it was... you could feel it. That was the magic of this place. It drew you into the spell that was Alchemist's legend, and you found yourself smitten, unable to stop yourself believing. Was I named for him, in part? Adelheid, Albert... Your mother's idea, though. I was happy enough to run with it. It is a pity he was a shadow of himself by the time you saw him. Yes, it never occurred to me you held that much respect. It was the loss of his daughter that broke him. The queen's descent into simplicity. Well, that is all. Yet Severa was able to wear her sorrow openly. It befit her rule. Yet the king could show no tears. We all looked to him to keep us steady. He grew quieter and quieter, withered away into the man you knew. I suspect death was a mercy for him. The flaw in running the nation off one bloodline. That blood will fail in time. I thought we were ready to move on to something newer, great. And if somebody had to step forward, why should it not be Cuthbert Farrell? Perhaps the nation was not ready for a new way. This is far, far from over. The Pretender still has half the nation to fight. Their numbers winnow away as our banners swell. It's not over. Is it, Father? Of course not. Yet still I... Forgive me, Lord Protector, but I have urgent news from the front. Speak. Mer's forces and the Ivory Quill have been routed at Climming, sir. The Countess herself is dead. The remnants are making their way back to Clarence. Those who remained loyal, I read some lords took advantage of this reverse too. You're dismissed. Yes, my lord. There's still hope, if nothing else, they'll still have to take these damned walls. Or do we surrender? No, we can't surrender. Some butchers took our lands, slew family. But father, are you right? We cannot rely on aid from the other lords now. Never could. You're opportunists. Only held the loyalty so long as we won. Victory may yet be ours, but it will be by our hands. It's no longer a war for Storm. We must destroy Hengist and his conscript, the counterfeit. It was there right now. Their armies will surely collapse without their figurehead out there or their master. Right. Of course, Lord Father. I'll get back to my training. Glad that we could speak. Such a beautiful throne, such a symbol of our greatness. Yet no king to fill it. And Zeola's line extinct. And all those milling bootlickers hedging their bets on their fringes. Nobody's left to impress. The throne. Why should it not be mine? For a few weeks yet, Alcman remains mine. The ship paid dearly for every step they take into the city. If victory is denied me, then, at the very least, I shall be remembered. I shall live forever! And with that, I think I'll end, because the love TV is driving me crazy. So did that final level. That chapter was so annoying. What was that, like almost more than 2 hours of that same chapter? Yeah, I'm gonna write it out now. That chapter drove me crazy. We should re-raid. I don't really see anyone. Any suggestions? I guess it could be Orchid. I haven't rated her in a while. Retro. I don't know who to raid. Yeah, sure. I'm mostly just tired. That level really just took out so much of my patience and energy. Well, thank you everyone so much for watching. This was quite nice. I still am liking the story quite a lot. But for now, I really need to rest my eyes and my voice. So, thank you for watching. I really am tired. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Goodbye, everyone. This was fun. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I'll get some rest. Whoa. Raid, no.